Morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Thought I'd come in today. I'm in 16. I'm in new map withdrawal, so I thought I'd come in today and work on where we left off was with getting these next couple fields in. So I think the only field we have to find. Let me go back. It's been like 10 days or 12 days since I've been in here working on this darn map with all the other map updates, but I think we only have one field. Yeah, we only have one field in the map, and that's pretty much that one right there. And that one's going to be part of this. You're going to get that field when we start the map in new farmer mode, along with the little meadow across the street. And I'm thinking I want to fill this with trees, make it a little mini forest, or just keep it a meadow. Not quite sure yet, but those will be the same farmland. And I'm working on a little mini farm here. That's going to be these three fields, pretty much the property up to the bridge, past field one. So I think I shortened the grass up, but I think I shortened the grass up a little bit too much. We'll see what it looks like in game. But I was in the process of getting the rest of the grass painted in. But now, since I shortened it up, it's really hard to see. So I think we are going to go back and try and make it a little bit thicker. But let me get some more painted in. And we'll see. We'll go from there. So let's try and get some more of this painted in, and we'll come back and get it along the water. The shorter the grass, the less lag you have, the better frame rate you'll get. So I don't like thickening the grass up, and I thickened it up way too much in the islands map. Try and just get along these fields, so that side's done. Come along here. Are you done? Alright, you're done. So we just got this edge along here. I think is where I was cleaning up the edge of this field. Too far. There we go. Clean that edge up. Alright, we're out to the road. So now we just gotta fill in. Yeah, this grass is so hard to see now to paint in with it being shorter. Come along here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go mess with the XML for a little bit. But if I mess with the XML, we're gonna have to save this close and come back in. But yeah, let's do that. Let's save this. Let it save. I think I'm gonna try and thicken this grass up just a little bit, but not where it's too thick. Try and find a happy medium between where it was and where it is now. But I want to get this area done, and then I'm going to start working on the train silos. I need to bring Central Station, Central Warehouse in, but I don't have all the pallets in this map yet, and all the fill types in this map yet. So that's a project for another day. But let's see if we can't. Where is it? Is it fruit types, which would be? Is it fill planes? No, it's not fill planes. Had a hard time finding it last time. Grass. Where's my i3D? What file are you in? Foliage. Foliage. Deco foliage. Grass dense. which is grass DE, I believe. Yeah. So I want to also pull up the islands map so I can compare the two side by side. Documents. Would be foliage, and then it would be, yeah, grass D. Alright, so our number of blocks, so 0, 4, 3.5, 0, 4, 2.5. So I shortened it up by 1. Let's split the difference and go to 3. And then the next layer is 1.5.5.4. So that one's the same. So I think it's just adjusting these now. So the top one has to be, if the top one's 3.5, so this one has to be 3. So we're 0.3, 0.2, we're 0.8, 0.4, so we made them, so if we just split the difference, let's go up by 2, 0.5 and 0.4. And then we have 1.7, so we have 2.7, we went up 1. So if we go up a half, so it'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it'll be 2.2. Yeah, let's go to 2.2. Go to 2.2. I'll go to 2.2. And then I think I have to change the rest of these, yeah, but not by as much. Let's go to 0.8. If we add 2, let's go to 1. And then if we add, let's go to point. So if we go to 1 there, we're at 0.55. We're at 0.45. Let's go back to 0.55. And then the next one, we're at 1.3, so let's go to, this one's 1, let's go to 1.2 on that one, we'll go to 1.3 on this one, 1.3, 1.3, so those are the same actually. So let's go back to 1.2, and then where are we over here? We're at 0.55, and we'll go 1.3.9. So let's go 0.8, make it just a little bit higher, a little bit thicker. Alright, let's try that and see what it looks like. So back to Ritchie Valley. See if this thickens up the grass a little bit, but not making it too thick. Or too tall. I didn't like how tall it was. So I took it back to the original game in-game size. Let me grab scripts. 16 action. Alright, so how do you look now? So okay, so you're definitely a little bit thicker and a little bit taller. Alright, so that's going to be easier to paint in as well. And again, with the shadows, it's harder to see going in certain directions. So we'll spin back around this way, go back to square, go back to grass, and yeah, that is going to be a little bit easier to work with. We don't go too far. Yeah, my mouse is like jumping all over the place today. I have no idea why. It's like it has a mind of its own today. But we'll finish up this farm. And then I want to start working on Central Station and some of the all the train silos around the map. I think there's like going to be like eight, 6 or 8 or 9 of them, something like that. If you hear some strange noises in the background, my sister's got the TV turned up pretty loud today, and she's watching, I don't know, one of the. She puts the TV on for background while she does housework and stuff. So I think she's got one of the How to Train Your Dragon movies on. All right, so that's not too concerned with that. I'm not sure how far I'm going to take this property over. Probably. Oh, we have to be okay. Probably over to the bridge, the other bridge as well. So we'll have to paint the grass on this side as well. So let's get this straight line done. Then we'll come back and do the little triangle. Too far there. Yeah, this mouse is just jumping all over the place today. And we'll get the grass somewhere over to where the bridge is. Not sure if I'm going to make this section buildable, but because you've got to have some pieces of property you can buy early game that you don't have to build. So I may not make you build this section of the map yet. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I do want to get grass. We'll come back and get this a little bit better, but I want to get grass all the way over to these pillars. And then with the shadows from the bridge, doesn't make it easy either. So I think I'm going to leave this section just open where you can buy it. Because about 80% of the rest of the map you're going to have to build. But I finished up the islands update today. It's not been tested yet, so I'm going to do some testing on that tonight. Probably get it released at some point tomorrow. Alright, so now let's see if we can get these darn shadows. Are going to be a pain when it comes to painting grass. But I want to make this all the same farmland when you buy it. Oh, back that last one off, yeah, a little bit too far onto the road. Damn darn shadows. Alright, so we got that side's done, that side's done. I'll have to come back here and fill in. Where am I going? Not that side of the bridge, this side of the bridge. Let's get this weird shaped triangle stuff done. So now we can go back around. Come in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this one open. Especially if I'm only giving you like one field or 2 fields to start with. I'm going to need some way to earn some coin. And then we'll get some bush trees and some landscaping done. Now I have this set up where I can still make it buildable, but not sure if we're going to go there yet. Might as well finish the water's edge and then come back and then finish the house and storage. And I'm not putting up many fences, so if you fall in the water, it's all on you. Let me come back and paint in the other direction because it's easier to see. Yeah, okay, so I left off about here. Yeah, this... Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm telling you, this mouse has a mind of its own today. But the majority of the global company factories are pretty much done. So now we just start, after we get all the railroads, Central Station done and all the railroad silos done, then it's just forests and fields and farmhouses. And then we got the big city to do on the top of the mountain. And I don't even have anything imported into the map for most of that. Good afternoon, Old Man 102. With the restart of the 3 maps, I'm glad I have spent most of my time on the Homestead map. Yeah, I've been off camera at night, laying in bed. I've been playing a ton of Ritchieville. I'm realistic, not cheating any money, and I've been doing a ton of contracts and missions, just trying to earn some cash. It's not that easy. Alright, let's try and get some grass along here without going inside the shed. Oh, these darn shadows make it so hard. Alright, I'm going to have to move my keyboard, move my mouse, and try and move my mouse pad because I'm hitting something and it's just jumping all over the place. Bear with me a second. Try and shift the monitors, keyboards, and stuff around here a second. There we go. So I think my mouse pad was sitting on top of my Xbox One control cord. Might be a little bit easier now. Alright, so we have just a little bit of grass in the shed on this corner. Oh, you're the bush, you're the hedge sticking through. So the first hedge has got to be slid back just a little bit. Alright, that'll work. So now we just finish grass. Yeah, I'm having a ton of fun on the Ritchieville map. It's probably still my favorite. I don't play the Homestead that often. Alright, so This part should all now be done. Alright, so this end off here with between all the fields should now be done. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good along there. We're good along the water. Yeah, we're good along the water. Alright, so now we just got to fix the farmhouse. And I think I'm going to go... Which direction can I see it better? Coming back this direction. Alright. And we always spend, even after the map is in, we're in driving around, we always spend a couple days fixing grass. We get driving around the map and figure out where we're missing grass, where it's painted too far. Let's come along here. But yeah, I was in new map withdrawal for the last like 10 days. The only thing that's pressing on the to-do list now is I want to build a bus depot. Where did I leave off? I want to build a bus depot and worker storage. A little bit closer here. You can't see inside these two buildings, so I can overpaint. Sassy one, lol, yes you have, yes I have. I have been in some major new map withdrawal the last couple days. But y'all got a ton of new stuff to keep you busy for a couple weeks, so there may be a week with no new factories. I've got a couple of the basics to finish up and get out, and then give y'all about a week break, maybe 2-week break, and then we'll start coming out with some more of the new factories. Since everybody has to restart, give everybody a chance to build up some supplies. And then we'll probably give it like maybe a 2-week break, and then start coming out with a lot of the new factories. Alright, I know I was missing a piece of grass here somewhere, I think along the house. Yeah. Alright, so we're good there. Good there, so we just gotta get along the garage. Behind the shed. Behind the shed, along the shed. Yeah, I think we'll throw some grass back here without going too far down onto the rock. I thought I got along this driveway, but I got along the driveway on the other side. Alright, so just be this corner. Alright, I think these darn shadows, it's hard to see. I gotta be zoomed in to see the grass, but then I see the shadows. And I can't see where I'm missing grass. So if I zoom out too far, the shadows go away, but then I can't see the grass. So we're missing grass anywhere along here. Not sure, but to be safe, we can, let's make our thingy big. And we'll just paint grass all the way through there. So we should be good now. Alright, now just get along here. Under the bridge. Oh, it's going to be such a pain to do all these areas under these shadows. I guess I could make the bridges invisible. Probably end up doing that. I'll probably just make them invisible while I'm painting grass. Well, then I won't see the posts. Yeah, that ain't going to work either. Alright, so there's our grass done. Now make sure there's no grass inside of this shed. Yeah, we got a little bit on this side. Grass in these sheds are a pet peeve of mine. Alright, so I think we're good. I think we got all the grass painted on this farm. Farm Chick 63, good afternoon. That we do? Yeah, there's enough new maps and new factories to keep you all busy for a while. We'll take it. I'll get the rest of the basic factories out that I haven't released yet, and then take about a 2-week break before we start giving you all some of the other new production factories like, you know, bakery and sweet treats and ice cream and all that. Alright, so I think we're good on grass. Now I don't want to kill this area with trees because I want you to be able to put some placeables down, give you some grass to mow. So I don't want to go too crazy with trees. Alright, so what transform group are you in? You are in the visibility transform group. Alright. So I'm going to go with that theme in case we decide to make this buildable. So let's grab you, duplicate you, and we'll move you to the other transform group. Just in case we decide to make you buildable. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to kill you with even... I'm not even going to put a lot of trees between the fields and stuff. We'll just give you room to mow. But well, at some point, I do want to get Central Station and Central the warehouse done. So at some point today, it's going to be pretty boring. I got to get all the pallets in this map and all the fill types in this map. So we're going to have some boring bits to do, unfortunately, before we could finish Central Warehouse. I'm going to have to import in. I got to get the fill type XML fixed, get all the new fill types in, get all the HUDs in, get all of the pallets in this map, or I can't put the new Central Station in. Unless I do that off camera tomorrow, and before I go live, and then we'll just work on Central Station tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just continue along here. All right, now how do we want to line, since we're under the, since our driveway is here, we have, so we got rows of trees on that side of the street. Do I want to line this side of the street? All right, let's do it. So let's grab this guy. And we'll bring you up to, see where I want this for. Now this first one, I'm not going to move this tree into transform group because this tree is still part of field 1 till we get to about this point here. Yes, let's bring you to -90, square you up. Now try and get it across the street from this tree. And we'll get one across from that tree. Now I gotta switch transform groups here. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. And you are good. So try and get you lined up with this guy. Oh, he's been wound up all day today, barking at nothing. I think he's barking at his own shadow today. Neighbor across the alley she's having some like electrical plumbing and some remodeling work done. And so there's been a lot of work trucks driving through the alley, and he goes spastic and barks at every one of them. Alright, now do I want to line this driveway coming in, or do I want to leave it open? I am not sure yet. Do we want to bring some trees along there? Do I want to leave it open for you to mow? I think I'm going to leave it open for you to mow. So I'm going to get a couple more trees. Yeah, so let's grab one of the volume trees. edit, cut, paste, and we'll put you about here. And then I think I'm going to just put one, I think I'm going to leave it. I think I'm going to leave it fairly open. Did I get some grass in the, I do. I have a little bit of grass right there in the driveway. Yeah, I think we're going to leave this fairly open. Alright, so now, alright, I'm going to do a quick save. I think I'm going to leave this fairly open. Let's do a save. We'll get these field markers in and get these fields done. We'll paint this farmland in, and then I can call this section of the map done. And I think we're going to start, I'm going to leave Central Station go till tomorrow on the top of the mountain. And I think we're going to work on some of the outside, the railroad silos going around the map. Alright. So now I can close some of the stuff we don't need open. And close that, I can close that for now. So now we can come up to fields. Now I can never remember the order of my corners, so I just want to double check this map. And so it's left. Ooh, so corner 1, I always go this way. So corner 1, right, then left, then straight back. So it's 1. I'm probably going to end up rechecking that a couple times, because if you get the corners on the right, oh, I know, never mind. If you get the corners on the right and the wrong areas, it gets really weird. But we could do this. Let's go fields, scripts, toggle field. There we go. Now that's going to make it easier for us to put our fields in. So now we go field 1, duplicate field 2, and then we take our marker and we put it in the middle of the field. I always forget to move the marker, so I try and do the marker first. So now we take our corners, and then we can slide our corner over. And we can adjust the rest of our corners now. We can actually see where it covers the field. Alright, so you're corner 1. You are corner 2, so we stretch you out to here. And then corner 3 now comes back this way. Alright, so that's field 2 done. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, so that's field 2. So now we come up here, duplicate that again. Let's go field 3. Let's take our field marker, throw you right there, and then we take corner 1, slide corner 1 over here. Alright, and then we go corner 2, and you got to come back to about there, and we'll come back and fix you in a minute. Let me take corner 3. And corner 3 is going to have to come down here. Now we can get you adjusted right on the corners. Alright, so field corner 2. There, how does that field look? Alright, so that field looks pretty good. Alright. So now we go field 4. Throw you here. We move our first corner. And then we adjust corner 2. And corner 3. So that's field 4. And then we come up here, duplicate you again, you become field 5. Take our marker, throw you there, and then corner 1. Goes somewhere over here. Alright, and then corner 2 gets pulled over to here. Corner 3 comes down a little bit further. About there. Corner 1. Alright, so you look pretty good. So those are our first 5 fields done. I'm going to hold off on that one until we come all the way around the bottom of the mountain, and because we'll just go in one big circle as we number. We'll just come back to that one. So I'm not going to be in a big hurry to finish that one. Alright, so let's click off of that. Get rid of our blue looking fields. And we need a farmland. Now, do I have... It's been so long, I don't even remember. Do I have a farmland painted in for field 1? What map are you? Are you even the right map? You are the right map. Alright, so you're the coal mine, ore mine. So you're my mines. You're the clay pit. You're the rock crusher. You're the bait house. You're fish processing. You're the staffing agency? Okay, yeah, you're the staffing agency. You're the water fields. You're the BGA. Oh, did I put the BGA and field 1 together? Oh, yeah, no, you're BGA 1. Oh, right here, field 1. Where did I put? I just want to double check that property. So that property is bit number 4. So I can't remember what I painted in. It's been so long. So you are bit number 4. Okay, cool. So I did take the field all the way to the water. All right, so that makes it easier to paint the next section in. Streamlabs, Joe Tiny17. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I got a question, or at least need confirmation on something, if anyone can help you. I will try and answer your question if I can. Alright, so let's go back to Square. So we're going to create a new farmland. A new farmland is going to be fields 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to bump the price up, and we can adjust the prices later. So that is farmland. It's going to be farmland ID number 19, and it's going to be bit 0, 1, and 4. So we come back down here, we go 0, 1, and 4. Number 19, number 19, perfect. So now we can paint in our farmland for our next area. Now I want to split the grass in half. So I want to go to about here with that farmland. So I'm trying to get a nice straight line. Coming right up, split the grass all the way back. And then I can actually overpaint on the road a little bit. And I can, oh, I can't, because I already made that the BGA area, so we just go right up to the road. And we just take it all the way back to the water. And I'm going to just take my time painting the border. And then we'll just come in and fill all the middle bits in once we get to the water. Try and keep an eye on chat. Joey Tiny17, go ahead and confirm. If you're still with us, go ahead and ask. And I will do my best to answer. Alright, so now we split this straight line up to the water. Perfect. Now we'll come across the road, then we'll go across the water. Now we just come down the road with this farmland. And we'll come back and paint the middle in. Oh, yeah, sorry. Shorter sentences. My Streamlabs is pretty strict because I get a lot of trolls, so you're going to have to type in a bunch of short sentences. You only get timed out for a second, though. I think it's just a warning. If you want to, bear with me. Go to, if you want to, if someone wants to hit, I don't have my monitor open, hit !Facebook. That'll get you the link to our Facebook group. Answer the questions, join the Facebook, And then on Facebook, I am um, Stephen Ritchie Rubel with a W. And then just go ahead and send me a private message if you want. Or you can send me a whisper on here. Um, and I can try and answer you as well. So now I can go here. And we're going to own, I'm going to overpaint because we're going to own up to this bridge. And then past the bridge is going to be a separate farmland. And we'll clean up the edge once we paint the next farmland in. So now we can just come along the water and finish this farmland. I'm in the group already? Okay. Yeah, if you're in our Facebook group, shoot me a private message. If not, I can try and answer your question here, but you're going to have to throw some shorter sentences in. And all right, I'm going to try and adjust my camera. We can just get the rest of this farmland painted in. So this will be one area when you go to buy it. Don't know what the price is going to be yet until we go in game, but this is one area. Sassy one, thank you for throwing that link in. Joe Tiny 17. Yeah, go ahead and answer. Definitely ask away, just shorter sentences. I'll be trying to do my best to answer. Alright, so the farmlands are done, the fields are done, the grass is done. I'm going to call this farm done. Fields are done, farmland's done. Yeah, I'm going to call this done. Now, what do we want to do with this area between the bridge, between the bridges? Now I'm thinking about taking this square right here, this little odd corner, and I'm thinking about making this another oil well, which we're probably going to do. We'll probably take oil well 1, we'll duplicate it, we'll put it over here, and we'll call this one oil well 2. Between the bridges, I'm thinking about leaving it. Do we want a couple more small fields, or do we want to put in one more big field here? I saw that Hollow is updated as well to 4. Yes, Ritchieville's 4.0, and it needs a new game save. Hollow 4. Well, we released Ritchieville 4.0, and then I did another quick update to fix a couple things, so it's 4.1. So Ritchieville 4.0 or 4.1 both need a new game save. If you're using 4.1, if you already had 4.0 and you download 4.1, 4.1 works with 4.0. 4.1 will not work with anything older than 4.0. So if you're playing anything older than 4.0, you need a new game save. Richie's Hollow 4.0 needs a new game save. The Islands map's going to get released tonight or tomorrow, probably tomorrow, because I'm going to do some more testing tonight. So the Islands map, I'll probably call it 4.0 to stay consistent. And that's going to need a new game save as well. Yes, Hollow has everything pre-placed. I saw that you moved central processing, moved to South BGA and replaced. Yeah, again, both maps are going to need a new game save. I got rid of, on the Hollow map, I got rid of all the individual buildings that were in the central warehouse area, and there's now only 2 major buildings. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah. So all 3 maps, the Ritchieville 4.0, Hollow 4.0, Islands 4.0, all need a new game save. Did I move the feed mixers and the grass dryers? I did not touch anything. The only thing I touched was I rebuilt the mines because we actually here. Hold on. Let me save this and minimize it, and I'll show you the holo map. So just bear with me for a couple minutes till this saves. I think we're going to put a couple of small fields in here just so we can call this area along the bridge is done. And I think we're going to leave the space across the street open as a grass meadow. Yeah, bear with me a couple minutes till this saves. And I'll show you the holo. Is it the holo map or the Ritchieville map that you're more interested in? Throw that in chat real quick. And then I can, I'll know which map to pull up. I'll just wait for my stream to catch up. So yeah, just hit up chat really quick. Ritchie Hollow or Ritchieville. Hollow. I'm not good with big placeables. Okay, so Hollow. Let me pull up the Hollow map. I'm not gonna pull it up in game. I'll just show you the editor real quick. You're going to have about 20 placeable factories though that you do need to put down, because there's a new construction mod pack. It has like Anderson Windows and Benjamin Moore Paints, Pennington Seeds. There's about 8 or 9 factories that you're going to have to place down on your own, because those factories are needed to build the new future factories with. So you'll need, like Anderson makes doors, window siding. There's a paint factory. There's a couple other factories that you need to make building products like store pipe, water pipe, paint, windows, doors that you need to build the new future factories with. So there are about 8 or 9 factories that you're going to have to place yourself. But this is the holo maps. The only thing I added, so Tom's Tables, there's a new spawn point on the back of the building and the side of the building that makes wooden planter boxes. And the wooden planter boxes are needed for the new Pennington Seed Company. So that was the only change to Tom's Tables. The only change to the mines is I got rid of, so there's no more gold pallet that spawns here. So I got rid of the gold pallet, and gold is now bulk fill. So you come under here, just like you pick up the clean fill, and you pick up your gold. So that was added in on all the mines. Central warehouse. I blew apart all those individual buildings are gone, and there's now only 2 buildings. One is cold, so it holds like bacon and ham, stuff used in another factory. But your end of the line product like pizza is not stored anywhere in the warehouses anymore. So you have to keep it stored in the factory or just direct sell it. So there's a cold warehouse and a dry warehouse. So anything here that's used in another factory, that'll be stored here. So like your paper, your lumber, your steel, all that's used in another factory. But your end of the line goods like tables, chairs, benches, they're not stored anywhere on the map anymore. So keep them in the factory or direct sell them. And then that was pretty much it. Quality First was rebuilt because it now makes, over here there's another whole spawn pad area in this square right here. But it now makes, sewer pipe, the terracotta planters, it makes water pipe, and it makes bricks and pavers. But the area below where the BGA was, I didn't touch. So this whole area was left untouched. So nothing here was touched at all on right here. So you still have your feed and seed and your storage is like completely untouched here. And if you watch yesterday's stream, I think it was yesterday's stream of the day before, the Ridgeville Map Showcase, you'll see how Express Personnel works, but it makes workers, so you have to give them a little bit of gold to pay them, a little bit of food, a little bit of water, and then it spawns 8 bus loads of workers. And you have to pick up the workers and take them to the factories, just like you would pick up coal and take it to the factory. There's this really cool bus that we drive now, and you have to pick up workers and take them to the factories. But I've got just like a 2 or 3 hour video, Ridgeville Map Showcase. Go back and watch it, and you'll see how the workers work. And it's the same on all 3 maps. All right. What do we want to mess with? Do we want to mess with this area, or do we want to mess with the oil well? Let's continue working our way down. So this area here, I think we're going to put in a couple. I don't want to do one big field. Let's put in a couple small fields. So let's get rid of a lot of the grass for now, just to get it out of the middle of the field. Yeah, and let's work on getting a couple small fields in here. Try and get this area finished a little bit. And then we'll come back in and paint the grass between the fields. So there wasn't a lot of changes to the maps. The 2 biggest changes were I had to blow apart Central Warehouse to get rid of all those individual little buildings because it was causing some major lag in that area. And I wanted to get rid of the lag. And I had to blow apart the warehouses. But there was no way I could do that with an existing game save. The second one was we added clay to the map. And clay created a new tip on ground, a new mining product. And that also is the second reason we needed a new game save. And then adding workers into the map was a new global company factory. So that one was the third reason why we needed the new game save. Alright, I think we got rid of most of the existing. Alright, so let's come over here. Let's figure out where we want to get a couple fields put in. So let's go to, take you back there. I'll take you from grass to terrain detail. Thanks, I appreciate it. You are more than welcome. Alright, so I want to leave some space so the worker has room to turn around. So let's leave some space away from the road and away from the bridges. So bam, right there will be our corner. Yeah, great. And we're right on the freaking shadow. You know what? This whole bridge is new. You for a couple minutes are going invisible so I can, oh great, and you're still going to give me a shadow. Oh, because of the roads. That doesn't do me any good by turning you invisible. We're just going to have to deal with these shadows for a couple minutes. I can't see the edge of the field well to get a nice straight line. Alright, we're going to have to do this the hard way until I get a straight line going back. I could take the, okay, are straight? Yeah, we're straight. So if I'd have to take, oh yeah, here, hold on. Let me turn the bridge invisible. Let me turn the roads invisible. There we go. Now I can get a nice straight line without that crazy shadow. and we'll turn them back visible. So bring you back. And then we'll leave, I won't go too close to the waters, we'll leave some room for the worker to turn around without dumping himself in the water. Yeah, I did not do a map showcase for Hollow, because to be honest with you, I don't even have a game save started. We can't go back too far because this water runs in. Alright, let's cut this back a little bit more. I don't mind having some grass on this side. Let's cut this field back to about there. Yeah, and then we'll go straight out. So how far do we want this field to go? How wide are you now? Yeah, we'll do a couple smaller, we'll go out a little bit further. We'll do a couple smaller fields here. Leave some grass around. Actually, no, we can go over this way. Yeah, we can go over this way a lot further now that stupid bridge. No, because the bridge piers are there. I can't go over any further. Never mind. I forgot they're invisible. I wasn't planning on working on this today. I was really planning on working on the railroad silos in Central Station. And then I got in here. I went live and I got in here and I'm going, oh man, I never put the new pallets in the map. I don't have the new fill types in the map. So I can't build Central Station yet. So that's an off-camera project. It's really boring. So I'll get those in the map, and then hopefully tomorrow. I got some errands to run tomorrow, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. If I come on, it'll be just for a really quick couple hours in the morning. And then after about, I have to leave the house about 11 o'clock to run some errands. So I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, but if I get up early and I can't sleep, I'll get all the fill types and pallets and everything in the map, and then we can work on Central Station a little bit tomorrow. Alright, so there is... Ooh, there's one field, but no, we got to fill it in. Alright, so there is one field. So if we take... Alright, that's going to drive me nuts. So let's make you visible, and let's make you visible. And then we're not working in those crazy shadows until we paint the grass. So now we can get... Let's get one more field going in that direction. So what I do to keep them even is I continue my line down, and then we can come back and erase it just to keep it even. And if you want to paint the fields together, then you already have a straight line to work off of. So we go like that, and then we come over here. And then I go, I'm going to leave about this much room for grass, and we go like this. And then we just come in here, and then we erase this. and we have a straight line we can connect the fields with. Like so. So that's our corner. So now we go back from here. Now this piece of property, I may make you build. Not sure yet. Yeah, there's not going to be any farmhouse or anything, so we may fence this property in and then make you work for it. All right, now how far that way do we want to go? Because I want to leave room so the worker doesn't go in the water. So let's just go a little bit more. Now we can start working our way this way. And then how wide? Let's go a little bit more. Yeah, so what do you look like? Square that one off, and then we'll run, yeah, let me go just a little bit more. We'll get 3 fields in this area. We'll get 3 more fields in this area. So let's go about there. And we'll work our way back towards the road. Maybe we'll just continue working around the inside the canal around the base of the mountain today, instead of messing with railroads. That'll be tomorrow's project. So I won't have to jump around the map today. We'll just stay here. Alright, now let's bring this down. If we get some of the stuff done in the valley, we'll have a little bit of a sense of accomplishment. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue this down, and we'll connect our next field to it. I don't want to get any closer to the road, so we're just going to run this field down. And we'll come back and finish that field. Oop, too far. Back that one back out. this down, but we'll leave room for, I'll leave quite a bit of grass on that side as well, so our worker has room to turn around. So we'll go a little bit further, about there, and we'll call that good. And then we'll take this corner, and we will square this corner up. And now let me fill this in real quick. Alright, so that'll be that field. So there's 2 fields. Now let's take and then leave a break between this next field. Wrong one. Wrong way. I want to undo, not do. Alright, so that squares that field up, but I want a little bit more grass between them. So let's push you back to about there. And then we can run you back this way. Yeah, I think we'll just continue working around the base of the mountain today. It's got to get done eventually. It gives me a break from a lot of XML work. I think that's as far back as I want to go. Do I want to leave? No, actually that's going to be too far. Alright, we're going to probably cut this field way short. Let's take this end back because this is our skinny end. Unless we go L-shaped, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. We may do a small bump out on this field. I don't want to get too close to the water. I want to leave quite a bit of grass. Oh, I hate when it cuts off that tiny little corner. There we go. So let's take you, start bringing you down this way. Now we could try, alright, let's bring you, take you a little bit further and we'll see what it looks like. So we could step it out. I hate triangle shaped fields, it's hard to put the field markers in. But we could bring it from this corner sort of straight over. Oh, maybe an odd shaped field. Let's try it. Can always change it. Let's try it. So let me zoom out. Believe it or not, it's easier to do with the square brush than it is with the round brush, but I'm going to try and bring something like this. And then once we put the field markers in, we can adjust the line. I know it looks ugly now, but we're gonna pretty it up here in a little bit. Now I can go to round. So let's go to round. Now we could take this corner. Now we can try and square it back up a little bit. And we'll fix it when we put the field markers in. So something like that. Alright, let me go back to square. So I want to square this back up. Something like, oh, here we go. Now let me square this up. So we take this straight back. And we'll fix it with the field markers. Something like that. I guess there's 3 more fields. Now, the part I absolutely hate is the grass. So what we're going to do is we're going to make our bridges invisible again. We're going to make our... Oh, I can't make the road invisible, but we can make the bridge invisible. No, I'm going to have to make the road invisible. But then I can't see the paint along the road. Alright, we're going to have to deal with the shadow for a couple minutes. So make the road invisible, and I can see my gravel. Alright, let's try that a minute. So make you invisible for a couple minutes. That'll work. Just so I can get a little bit of grass in here. And get out of the shadow. So grass, because I can't see a darn thing to paint this grass in with that shadow right there. So let's get the edge of this field done. Then we'll come back to the road. Because my eyes are not the greatest. Try and get this edge done. Something like that. And then we'll fill in this gap. Here. And then let's fill this in a little bit. Alright, now I think that's going to get rid of my major shadow. So now I need to see along the road. So we turn you back visible. We turn the bridge back visible. And now I'm sort of out from the shadow. We come down along the road. And then we try and come along this field. There we go. Away from those bridges. So nothing too exciting today, unfortunately. We'll just stick with some fields, some meadows, some maybe another small forest. Maybe a second oil well. Are we on the road? Yeah, we're a little bit on the road right there. So let's back some of this off. Oh, that's fine. Which direction do you look better? No, we'll come back the other direction. Alright, let's come back in this direction. We'll come along the field edge now. And work our way down. And too much on the field. Back some of that out. Alright. Yeah, painting grass is my absolute least favorite part of the map build. You get that fine edge between too far and not enough. Where if you don't paint it close enough to the field, you get that bald spot. But if you paint it too far, then you got grass in the field. Alright, so that's that edge done. Now, we got you, yeah, so you're all the way done on that edge. So let's work our way along this side. It's a little short. There we go. And then, which direction do I want to go? Yeah, I'll go down this direction. I don't know if it's my hand today or if it's my mouse, but it is jumping all over the place today. The arthritis does hurt today. We've had a cold front come in. We've had a lot of rain the last couple days. So I've been hurting a little bit these last couple days. Okay, we just missed a little bit there. Alright, so that works. And I haven't done a save in a couple minutes, so I am going to, before we finish painting this grass, I'm going to do another save. Alright, that works. Let's grab back to our brush. Fill a little bit of this in. Too far. Alright, so that should be that edge done. A little bit too far. Let me back that one out. There we go. Come on, get the grass off the field. That works. And I'm not going to paint a lot of grass on this weird edge side of the field until we get the field markers in and we're done moving the field around. But we are going to get this flat side done because this side won't change. And did we go too far? Yeah, a little bit. Back some of this off. Alright, so that is that side done. Let that weird edge go until we put the field markers in, but we will paint. Let's go back to round. And we'll get the grass up to the water. think we're going to leave the grass painting go for now until we get this field defined. And then we'll finish this edge once we get the field defined. But I do want to get this road edge under the bridge. And then we'll finish the field. So bring you along here. Something like that. Wow, I have a feeling I'm missing a little bit right there. And then come under here. Alright, now let's get a couple more field markers in. And then we'll worry about trees. Alright, so where did we leave off? We left off with field 5, so you were going to be field 6. So let's go with 06, but before I do that, let's go here. Let's go scripts. Toggle our fields so we can see them. And then we come back here, we take field 6. And we put our marker right in the middle of the field. We'll grab corner 1. Bring corner 1 down. Corner 1 about there. Corner 2 about there for now until we fix corner 3, and then we got to come back and adjust it. So corner 3 comes back this way, and with the shadow it's going to be really freaking hard. Alright, so now I got to go make my alright, where are you? Bridges, invisible for a minute. Roads, invisible for a minute. And let's got to get these corner markers in. Alright, so field corner 3, corner 2, and then corner 1. Alright, so that is going to be field 6. So let's turn you back on. Turn you back on. Alright, now let's go to field 7. So field 6, we duplicate. We call it field 7. Grab the marker, throw it in the middle of the field, corner 1. Corner 1, right about there. Corner 2, we bring back to, I don't know, about there for now. And then corner 3, we go something like that. So how do you look? Corner 2. Yeah, it's got to come back a little bit. That way a little bit. All right. So that is going to be field 7. Now, field 8. So we duplicate you. We call you field 8. We go map indicator. Stick in the middle of the field, and we take corner 1, and you come down like so. So you're going to be corner 1. You corner 2 comes over here. Then we take corner 3, and here's where we have to put some extra corners in. So now we take corner 3. I gotta bring you back, but I gotta square you up for now until we get a second set of corners in. So you come up there, you gotta come back a little bit. So that's our first set of corners. Right? Yeah, so that's our first set of corners. Then we take this guy and I duplicate it, and then it becomes corner 0, 2/1. Then he comes over here. Then we take corner, this one has to become 2/2, and then this one has to become 2/3. Now we take corner 2 and we bring corner 2 into where this is where it gets hairy. So bring corner 2 down over this way. I think I'm going to be moving these corners around because this is one of the main reasons why I don't do like these weird odd shape corners, because it's really hard to get these odd shapes covered. Now we take corner 3, and that's going to get, and then we just have to make, and we'll get this triangle covered, and we make one more triangle. So you cover there, and we'll just come back through with our field thingy, and we'll clean up all these edges. Alright, so now this corner, yeah, so you're corner 1, right? Yeah, so you've got to come over a little bit more and back. Alright. So that covers most of our field. So now we take, and I take you, and I duplicate you again, and we go corner 3-1, we go 3-2, and we go 3-3. Now we take this corner, and here's where I really go crazy with them. So we bring that corner there, then we take this corner, and we come down this way. Now we take corner 3 and figure out which direction it has to go to make another triangle. This way. And as they can overlap, it won't hurt anything. And this is how we make these odd, weird shaped fields. Alright, so you look good. You have to get pulled out a little bit further though. So which corner are you? You're this corner. So you got to come up. You got to come over. Hi, that looks good. So now we just clean up. Nope, that messed up this corner. So now we bring you back out a little bit and back down a little bit. So that covers that. So that covers the whole field. Now let's bring you in. Nope. So that covers that. So now we take, let's go back to square a minute. And we go to, back to terrain detail. So now we bring our field just out to the blue. And we get our odd shaped field. And a little bit could be sticking out. It's not going to hurt. Take you up to here. Up too far. Now we clean up. Try and clean up this edge. And we'll probably go back to round. Chef, oh, field's now cold. Yeah, I don't feel like doing a lot of XML work today after 3 map updates. So I just thought I'd come in and do a little bit of mindless work. So we're up to field 8. Working our way around the base of the mountain a little bit today. I still got a lot of global function stuff to put in, but this is my brain needs a break from XML work day. So I thought we would come in and work on some area around the base of the mountain a little bit. Oh crap, stop. Turn off and then move. Alright, so now we got to come back out a little bit further. Something like that. And what is Chef playing? Chef is playing Valheim. I saw you sneak up in the corner of my screen. Alright, so now we take this out to the corner. And how do you look along here? Alright, perfect. So that's how we get our odd shaped field done. So those are the first 8 fields in. So let me click off a U. Get rid of our blue. There we go. Working on mods for that game. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was open for modders. I had that game on my wish list when it was when a lot of the YouTubers were playing it before it was released, like pre-release. And then I watched about, I don't know, 8 or 10 episodes after it was released, and I took it off my wish list. I don't think it's something that I can really get into. So I unfortunately I took it off my wish. I took that off my wish list, and then I saw like 4 episodes of Ranch Sim, and I took that one off my wish list. So there's not a lot of new games that I'm really interested in anymore. I'm so burnt out on the survival crafting, that whole genre. The only one I still have my eye on that I haven't played yet is that I really want to try and get into is No Man's Land. Been working with some of the larger tool authors. Been doing a bunch of smaller stuff. Okay, yep, I totally understand that. For me, I really like it, but I can see why. Yeah, I was okay with it, but I'm okay with the survival crafting part of it. I'm not okay with all the battles and the fighting the bosses. That's the part that has me just like uninterested in the game. All right, so now we got to get, yeah, we'll get this edge of the field done. We'll come back and do the area along the water. So let's go back to square. Now what we might do is after we finish this section, I think I'm going to fence this in and make it like build it, open it, whatever we want to call it. But it won't make it real expensive. But we will make you buy this piece of property and build it. So we'll fence it in and we'll do the get the global company function working in that. And then we'll go in game and see what this area looks like. I'm telling you, he is all wound up today. Oh, I think my sister's back home. She did a Walmart run. So he's going. Scooby snack? Scooby snack? You're home, I get a Scooby snack. Alright, so that is the grass. Alright, so those are this area of the map, except for the trees. So it gives us 3 more fields. Well, totally understand that. Winston, FS19 was my break from Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Okay. Need a break from modding Farm Sim. Winston wanted to play because I needed a break from Farm Sim modding. Yeah. My go-to game to unwind is Banished. I don't care how old the game is, how long ago the game came out. To me, it never gets old. I can still sit now for 8 hours straight and play Banished. Alright, so this was fields 6, 7, and 8. So fields 6, 7, and 8. This is going to need another farmland. So let's get the farmland painted in. And then I'm going to do another quick save. But we can get the farmland painted in. So fields 6, 7, and 8. So field 6, 7, and 8. I'm going to go farm property. Yeah, this one's going to be false. You're not going to own it. Let's go back to point 5. Alright, so you're going to be farmland number 20. fields 6, 7, and 8. It's going to be bits 2 and 4. So farmland 2 and 4, number 20, perfect. Now I want to let me go back to, square. Because I want to define my line. I think I'm going to take this farmland right up to where the bridge piers come in. And we didn't do the area across the street, so I can overpaint that for now so I don't miss one square under the road, which I've done before. It's driven me nuts. Oh, are you going to do that to me? You're going to make me come back and paint this one little fine line. Yeah, I've already painted a map in, fired up the game, and then had a Lua error because I was missing one little square somewhere. So we'll take you up to the water. Yeah, something like that, and then we'll come on this side. I don't have to be pretty with, because we haven't painted in the area across the street yet. So I like to overpaint to make sure I get the area underneath the road so I don't miss in one little square. And then I'll clean it up when I paint the next farmland in. Winston, I did talk to, I play modded Minecraft. I play that for hours. Chef I Do Too got burned out when testing Sim Settlements 2, Fallout 4. Yeah, like I said, Banished is my go-to unwind game. I can still turn that game on and start playing it, and then look up at the clock and it's like 8 hours later. I can lose track of time into that game. Alright, we're gonna overpaint this area and then clean it up when we come back on the other side of the road. Alright, so now we just fill in along the water. Get our brush bigger. Yeah, normally I do all the fields last, but I just figured I'd work on this area of the map today. Alright, so you're going to buy these 3 fields together in 1 farmland. So this will be one area of the map that you have to purchase. Now, here's where it gets tricky, because I want to make you, we're going to wall this off. We're going to put a bunch of crap in the fields where you can't use them. We're going to fill it full of boulders, and we're going to make this area buildable. So I am going to do, before we put the trees and stuff in, I'm going to do another save. Oh, Winston, I talked to Papa Smurf this morning and he sent me your train. The Honor the Troops train that looks awesome. And then he was going to talk to you to see if we can get the 3 train wagons done up in the camo color. I was talking to Papa in Discord today. I'm making a box car that has camouflage texture on it. I don't use the box car. The box car would be cool, but I was wondering if we could do the camouflage color on the open top car. I think it's the wood chips. The grain one and the other one, the 3 train cars I use. If you can do them up with the camo color. If not, it's no big deal. But I'm definitely going to change out the engine. I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't imported it into the map files yet. But the other three train wagons I use was I think it's the Wagon Wood Chips. Where's my Train XML? Ritchie Valley placeables. Oh, maps, placeables, train system, train 02. The Wagon Wood Chips, the Wagon Grain 02, or the Wagon Grain and the Wagon Sugar Beets. Not sure it would be hard, but we are looking at it. Okay, cool. Yeah, if not, it's no big deal. But I thought if we could have the whole train camouflage, it would look really cool. Alright, so let's make this area buildable, but what do we want to call it? We're going to have to start calling these by name somehow, or by area. So let's go to Global Company. So we already have Farm 1. Farm 1 is where? Farm 1 is, okay, so Farm 1 is the forest. Farm 2 is this area here if I decide to fence it in and make it buildable. So we'll just call this one Farm 3. Yeah, we'll just call it Farm 3 for now. I can always change these later. But there's no farmhouse. Crap. I'm going to have to just start numbering these. Let's just call it Area 1. Yeah, we'll just call it Area 1. So Area 1. Here's my main transform group. It has to be anywhere just in that farmland. So you are Area 1. And then inside of that transform group, edit, cut, Area 1, edit, paste. I need, first one is going to be visibility. Visibility. Second one is going to be invisibility. Alright, so this is going to be Area 1, for lack of a better term. Now, I'm going to make the trees appear, so let's grab a tree. So we'll continue our trees along the road. But you're going to have to go into a different transform group. So let me duplicate you. We'll go edit, cut, edit, paste. And let's put you right back where you were. And we can start sliding you down. So these will all pop in as we build this area. So we'll space these out coming down. Just make it look like we're lining the road. come down close to the corner. Alright, now I can pull, yeah, let's pull one or two more back. I don't like putting a lot of trees on the edge of the field where your worker has to turn around, but we'll get a couple in here. I'll just try and pull them up closer to the road. Alright, that works. And just one more. Are you on the bridge? No, you're back far enough from the bridge. I can pull you back a little bit more. And now I got one more. About there. Now we'll get some pine trees along the water. So you, but you got to go in a different transform group. So let me duplicate you. And we'll go edit, cut, edit, paste. There we go. And we'll just come down along the water with you. I don't want to put too many in, just to get some trees along the water. I want to leave it fairly open so you have a lot of grass to mow. So these trees will build when you build this area. Yeah, tomorrow I'm hoping to get a lot of the train stuff started. So Central Station, Central Warehouse, we'll get that whole mess done, and then we'll work on getting a lot of the railroad silos on the map done. I'll push you back a little bit and get one more in. Yeah, right about there. Alright, and that's all the trees I'm putting in. I want to keep this fairly open. So all these trees will appear when we build this area. Now, we also got to get another house to appear when we build this area. So we are going to use, I forgot where, it's been so long, I forgot where we were. So we're going to continue our housing complex here. But I brought in, on a temporary basis, I brought in a ton of houses that I staging up here, but they're not going to stay. But I threw a bunch of houses up here just so I had something to pick off of. And we're going to grab, what do I want to use? Let's grab, give me something I haven't used yet. Let's grab this guy. So Town Store B. Do I want that one? Yeah, let's grab that one for now. So I'm going to duplicate that. And then this whole mess up here is going to get deleted. I just wanted a bunch of houses to pick from. So let's come up here and let's go back to my, up here, my visibility node. So let's go edit, cut, edit, paste. Alright, so that's going to be our new house for the next house that builds in. Alright, so you're going to be my next house. So edit interactive placement somewhere over here. Now, which is the front and which is the back? Okay, you're going to be the front, so let's get you turned this way. Let me go down on my speed. Alright, that'll work. Now let's get you down to where I want you. Do I want to do like a little step? No, let's take you all the way down, like that. And then I'm going to get you even with this guy. Now let me even you out with the front of this house. And then we'll come down. Alright, that works. So you're going to be our next house. Do I have a detached garage? I do, but it's the double. Alright, do I have a single? I'm going to fly back over there a minute, see if I have a single bay garage. In this mess. Do I have a single bay garage? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Do I have one in my other staging area? Single bay garage. Did I import one into the map? What do I have sitting up here? No, you're connected to the... Oh, you are? Are you single? Yeah, you are single. Well, you're not, but can I make you single? I think I can. Let me duplicate that a second. Let me pull you out and see what you look like. You gonna... No, let me try this. Let's try that one. I can always delete it. So let's go back up here to my visibility node. So edit, cut, visibility, edit, paste. And how weird are you going to look as a garage for this house? Are you the front? You are the front. So let me go back down here. To you. Now, if I bring you, no, if I bring you, do you have a side without? No, you got a gabled roof, so we're going to have to make you a detached garage. But that'll work. I can do a detached garage. But we can push this detached garage back a little bit. Like so. That'll work. And that gives me a driveway, and it gives us stuff to drop our products off to build the property with. So let's grab some, oh, wrong one. Let's grab some concrete. And then let's grab a driveway. Coming out, and then we'll grab a front step sidewalk. That works. And what do you have? Yep, you're going to need a back patio. So let's bring the concrete over. Not that far. That'll work. Gives you a little bit of a back patio. And then we need some fences, so we can bring this guy, duplicate him. He's got to be in this visibility node though. And we'll get you lined back up to where you were. That's actually pretty close. And then we'll continue the fence over to this property. Actually, that worked out. Are you off the ground? No, because the grass is tall and it'll hide it. Alright, so that fences that part of the yard in. Now I need a closed section. So let's come back up here. Grab a closed. We go edit, cut, visibility, edit, paste. And then we continue our fence around the house. Then we go back to our open section. Did I put you in the right transform group? Area 1. Closed? Yeah, okay. Now I grab my open section. And we can finish the fence. So let's get you lined back up. Alright, that'll work. So let's bring you out. One more. Yep, then we can go back. Alright, so we'll turn you. And we'll line you up. Going back. Yeah, that'll work. Stretch you out a little bit. No one will know the difference. Alright, so that fences our yard in. For our next house that builds. And now we just gotta landscape it. So back to, okay, we're on square. Back to grass. Back to grass. My favorite chore. Again, this area doesn't have to be perfect because you're not going to be playing this area of the map after it's built. Let's get you filled in a little bit. Straight back. Alright, so get you in. Yeah, we did. Alright, so let's go back to round a minute. And we'll go back to forest grass. And then we'll get our transition between the textures covered in. And then we'll take this guy, and he's got to go to a different visibility group. He's got to go in this visibility group. So let's get one there. And might as well put one more. Yeah, right about there. And then we'll grab this guy. Oh, I don't need the trigger yet. I want the tree. Duplicate you. But you also have to go in a different visibility group. Area 1. So edit, cut, visibility, edit, paste. Alright, so you're going to be the tree in the front yard. Let's get you about, okay, you are about even. And then do I want to stick a car or something in the driveway? No, we'll leave this one without a car. Alright, so that's our visibility node. So that'll be everything that builds. Now we have to work on invisibility. I'm going to do another quick save. This is what's really slow in the map build down, is making 80% of the map buildable is putting all these visibility and invisibility nodes in. But it's going to be awesome once it's done. Alright, so let's work on our invisibility. So the stuff we want to disappear after this area is built. So we're going to fence this property in, even if we have to slide a couple trees out of our way. So I'm going to go to, let me close some of the stuff I don't need open. Farm 1 I don't need open. Area 1 we're working on, but we're done with visibility. We're going to move to invisibility. And then I can close this whole mess, that whole mess. That saves me some space. Alright, now we come up here to Oil Well 1 works. Let's go to invisibility. Let's grab one of the fence sections. We duplicate that, and then we come down to ours. Let's go edit, cut, invisibility, paste, and we'll throw you here. And again, this doesn't have to be perfect because this all disappears when the map builds. But let's take you back to the water so you can't drive through there and get in. And we'll get this whole area fenced in. So it doesn't have to be pretty, this is just a construction barrier. Trying to keep an eye on chat in my stream, so I try not to ignore any of y'all. I do forget to look over at my chat quite often. But we've got to keep you out of this area until you buy it and you build it. That'll work, and then we'll turn you around the corner. Let's bring you about up to the end. I'll bring you over this way. Keeps you out of this area. So right about there. If I don't put these in one at a time, it doesn't build and unbuild properly. So unfortunately, these do get put in one at a time. Winston, how can I send you a pic? Winston, are you in our Facebook group? Yeah, you're in our Facebook group. Send me a PM in Facebook. Winston says, okay. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you were already in our Facebook group. Geez, how long is this property? Feels like I'm putting this fence in forever. I feel sorry for someone who's new to Farm Sim that fires up this map for the very first time, and they come in here and they can't use 80% of the map. It's going to confuse the hell out of them. Go, what the heck is up with all these fences? I can't get into anything. Oh, we got to be getting down to this corner pretty soon. There we go. I knew we'd be getting close to this corner. Oh, yeah, I did not sleep well last night. I can never get used to this stupid time change. Yeah, let's angle our way over to the bridge. Come in a little bit more. Bit. Yep, that'll work. Get one more in and I can go back. Nope, pull you out a little bit. Go, I can go to 0 now. That works. And it's bringing you straight back. So you can't get in. No sneaking under the bridge. Take this out to the water. And then let me get to the end of this bridge. I'll take another quick peek at chat. No sneaking under the bridge to get in here. Gonna make sure you're completely walled off. There you go. No getting into this area. Alright, so now let me do another quick save because I haven't saved in a while. And then we got to make a couple of signs, and then we'll get this working. And I got to figure out, let me grab my notebook. I got to figure out what we're going to use to build this area with. So let me grab my handy dandy notebook. And we'll come over here. There we go. Clean page. Area 1. We're going to make it cheap. We're only going to do 100,000 liters of each product. We're going to do grass seed. We're going to do greenery. We're going to do clean fill. Let's do some water just to annoy everybody and make them go fill up a tanker. There's no building, so there's no doors, no windows, none of that stuff. So I think we're going to keep it at that. We'll do grass seed, greenery, clean fill, and water, 100,000 liters of each to open up this area. Nice and simple. Alright, so you're saved, right? Yeah, you're saved. So let's... Oh, come on. I got the ceiling fan on and now it's blowing my notebook all over the place. Alright, I got to turn my notebook upside down for a minute. If I don't, the ceiling fan blows my pages closed. Alright, so let's minimize you for a second. Let's go back to, where are we? Ritchie Valley. Signs. Build oil well. I'm going to delete these because I already used them. We're going to take our blank template. Alright, so use. So we're going to go File, Export. No, Mods folder. Ritchie Valley. Ritchie Valley signs. There we go. So we're going to go open area 1. We're going to go File, Export. We're going to go Build area 1. So we're going to make 2 new signs. Now we're going to take our textures and we're going to go there we go, to open area 1. So to open area 1, go to the construction office. So to open that area, you're going to have to go to the construction office. So File, Save As, Sign, Open area 1. And then we go to, smaller font. Let me go down to like 26. To open area 1. Deliver 100,000 liters each of the, can I squeeze it in there? Nope. Deliver 100,000 liters each. That'll work. Of the following. So what did I say we're going to use? We are going to use grass seed. So grass seed. We're going to use greenery. So grass seed, greenery. Clean fill. And water. So we're going to use these. So file, save as, instead of open area 1, we're going to call it build area 1. And then we come back here. So you are now build area 1. And you are open area 1. Now, technically, if I did this right, I should have my... Sometimes nope, I missed something. It doesn't have the right name, or I missed a space or something. All right, what did I miss? Error, can't read resource. All right, so let's go back to my textures. Sign. Open, S-I-G-N, O-P-E-N-A-R-E-A-O-N-E. S-I-G-N-O-P-E-N-A-R-E-A-O-N-E. Why do you not match up? Sign, open, area 1, all lowercase. Sign, what did I miss? Sign, open, A-R-E-A-O-N-E. Why are you not? And then you are sign. You are sign. S-I-G-N-B-U-I-L-D-A-R-E-A-R-E-A. Area 1. Alright, that might have done it. So now we come back here. What did I miss? Okay, so that one's fixed. Now the U open. Oh, that one's fixed. So I just missed an A. Winston, you want me to look at those pictures on camera or off camera? If you're still in here. Alright, so now we need a sign. So let's grab another section of fence. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm just going to pull it out a hair from the other fence section. We're going to go File, Import, Open Area 1. I'm going to throw it in this visibility group. We're in visibility group. So we're going to go Edit, Cut, Invisibility, Edit, Paste. I got to move it up 1. And you're going to go right here. You're going to be my sign, telling everybody to go to the construction office to open area 1. Now, alright, let me do something else really quick. Let's go back to here. Oh, let's go back to here. Open area 1. Alright, I want to do something else really quick. Let's go. Let's go color picker red. Just so when they get to the construction office, they know what it's named. So it's got its own name. So area 1. So we're going to save that. And then we're going to pull up. Where's my build? Build area 1. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to grab, let's go. Yeah, so area 1. Let's go like this. And let's go back to, I think it was like 28. Yeah. Just so you know what you're looking at when you get there. 26, yeah, that works. So the open area 1. And we'll save that. And we'll just, there we go. This way you know what the name of it when you get to the construction office. Don't matter is a, oh, sugar beet car with cameo. Okay, hold on. Let me minimize this. Let me, just bear with me a second. Let me throw you all on Be Right Back. Let me open up my Facebook. And then let me throw you all on back on window. Alright, so there is the picture that Winston sent me. Now which one is this? Is that the box car? Oh, that's the sugar beet wagon. It looks a little busy, but not bad. Let me show you all what the engine looks like that Winston sent me. I don't have it in the map file yet. But this is the oh crap. This is, oh come on, I'm gonna have to just move my camera around. This is what Winston had sent me. So support our troops, got the American flag on it, all done up in like red, white, blue camouflage. So we're going to put this engine in the map. Papa Smurf sent me this morning. I haven't had a chance to import it in to the map files yet, but that engine's going to look really good. We'll get this in the map tomorrow. That engine's going to look really, really good. And then we have, so now we have, where was it? So we have the cameo car. I don't know. It looks different in the editor than it would in game. Once you get it to me, once you send it to me, we'll throw it in game and see what it looks like running around the map. It is because the side panels are UV mapped. I'm still going to try the side a bit. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that is the exact look that's what I wanted the look to look like, or the cars to look like when they're being pulled behind the engine. That cameo look. So yeah, that would be awesome. All right, all right, so that is our sign telling us to go to the construction office. So now we go back up to the construction office. And we need a couple more pieces that disappear once this area is built. All right, so the first thing we need is we need a sign base. So no, not you. I want the sign, but that works. That transform group is open. I can work with that. So close the oil well. Let's grab this guy first. Duplicate him. And then we go edit, cut, invisibility, edit, paste. And we'll bring him down to Earth. And we'll put him here. And we'll tell you to deliver the crap here to build that area of the map. So now we need the warning stripes. So we'll go edit, cut, area 1, edit, paste. And we'll get our warning stripes in. Then we'll go File, Import, Build Area 1. And we'll go Edit, Cut, Invisibility, Edit, Paste. And we'll throw you in. There we go. So to open area 1, deliver this crap here. Then I need, so we have that, we need our exact fill route. So let's copy that. And we go and paste. So exact fill route. Pull you up just a little bit more out of the ground. There we go, something like that. And then I need a pallet trigger. So back over here. Oh, you were the pallet trigger. Crap, I wanted the exact fill route first. Let me duplicate that. We go edit, cut, and paste. And okay. Oh no, you were the exact fill route. Alright, so let me delete this one. So you're my exact fill route. Yeah, you stay flat to the ground. Right about there. Now I need the pallet trigger. Duplicate you. Edit, cut, and paste. Alright, so there's our pallet trigger. And then I just need a player trigger. So player trigger. Duplicate you. And then my player trigger. It's going to go here and it's going to tell you what you need to deliver to build that area. Now, that is most of what I need done. Now I'm going to be mean and I'm going to make sure you don't teleport your butt in here to use these fields without building them. So we're going to fill them full of rocks. So we're going to grab some of these big boulders. So I'm going to go duplicate you. And we're going to go our invisibility. Yes, we're going to go edit, cut, invisibility, edit, paste. And we're going to go edit interactive placement. Bam. So we're going to really mesh up so you can't teleport in here and use these fields. Or I'm going to make it really difficult for you to teleport in here and try and use these fields. Can't make it too easy on you. No coming in here and cheating. No coming in here and cheating. All right, let's get you down to earth because you seem to be floating. You seem to be floating a little bit, so I'll get you down. Get you over here. No sneaking in and stealing the crop. Not allowed on my watch. There we go. No sneaking in and stealing the crop. I know it's going to look like crap until you actually build this area, but deal with it. That'll work. Let's get you down a little bit further. Yeah, let's bring you down a little bit. That'll work. That will work. No stealing in here and stealing the crop. Alright, so that should finish our map work. Right? No, we gotta, nope, that's not gonna finish our map work. We need our user attributes. So area 1. Yep. So now we come over here and we grab our user attributes. So first one is string. Second one, script callback. Third one is a string. And then the last one is a float. And then what was that farmland? Alright, so maps I don't need, or the signs I don't need open. Farmlands, farmlands. You are farmland number 20. You are area 1. I need to steal this command and put you here, and then I need to steal this command, put you here, but your XML is going to be called area 1. I'm going to do another quick save. I'm going to pull up the 110. Is my 110 open for this map? My 110, what map am I on? Ritchie Valley. My 110 is open for this map. We're going to grab farm 1. We're going to paste it back down here, but we're going to call it search replace. It's going to be area 1. And we're going to rename it here. So to build Area 1. Description is Area 1. We're going to use, I need these in the same order in my notebook or it messes up my 110. First one, so I'm just going to number these 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the first one I want is grass seed. Grass seed, then greenery. It's probably opposite of what's already in there. It is, of course. So we're just going to reverse you. So the first one is going to be grass seed. Second one is going to be greenery. Third input is going to be clean fill and then water. So clean fill, water. Alright, so area 1, grass seed, greenery, clean fill, and water. Alright, so that should be everything in our 110. So now we go to placeables, global company. We copied farm 1, so I'm going to copy that, paste it back in, and then we're going to rename it Area 1. So Farm 1 becomes Area 1. Alright, so that's that part done. And then I'm going to swap greenery and grass seed because it's just how I have them in my notebook. And if I don't swap them, it's going to drive me nuts. Alright, so you become number 1. Is grass seed? Yeah, and then greenery becomes number 2. Number 3 is clean fill. So clean fill, clean fill. So that is number 3. Number 4 is water. Alright, we have no number 5. We have no number 6, 7, or 8. So those are our inputs. Greenery, grass, it doesn't matter what order they're in down here. So greenery, grass, clean fill. Clean fill, water. So you get deleted. You get deleted. So this is, and then I'm going to go down to 1,000. No, let's go to 2,000 liters an hour. But you guys all become 100,000 liters. I don't want to make it too expensive just to build a farmland. And then you become 100,000 liters. Alright, so we're going to add 100,000 liters of greenery, grassy, clean fill, water. We're going to build this area. The only thing I have to fix now is my i3D mapping. So, my camera, we didn't put a camera in. Crap. We didn't put in a camera, so I need a camera. I've got to duplicate you. We go edit, cut, area 1, edit, paste, edit, and it doesn't really matter where it goes because it's only for the stupid Control G menu. But it has to have one, so we'll put one across the street, we'll face it in, and that's all I need is a camera. So camera is number 2. Alright, camera's number 2. Exact fill route. Exact fill route is... Exact fill route is going to be number 1 and then 114. So you become number 114. My pallet trigger becomes number 15 and my player trigger becomes number 16. So no 115, yes. 116, yes. Alright, so I think that is everything to make this area work. So let's do a save. And then we will go in map and we'll see what how this area builds and see what it looks like. Because the farmland's done, the user attributes are done, the 110's done, the XML's done, yeah. So we should be able to watch this area build now. And I'll mess with the train tomorrow. I'm not going to mess with the train now because I don't have anything. I don't have everything imported into the map file, so I'm not going to mess about with the train today. All right, so technically this should work unless I messed something up. And then, depending on what time it is, if this works, there's no errors in the log, we may go across the bridge and get another oil well in. Alright, so let's go to save game 8. I gotta sit in bed tonight and test the Islands map so we can get that released tomorrow. Alright, so start. Alright, so that's the first good sign. I don't see a house down here, but let's grab some cash. Let's grab some speed. So the first good sign is there's no house down here, so that means my visibility and invisibility nodes are working. No global company menu because we didn't buy it yet. But before we get into testing this, let me just make sure there's no obvious Lua errors in the log. Sounds. That's a sound file. I can fix that. That's no big deal. Alright, so there's no errors with this farmland. But before I buy it and make it build and all that stuff, happy stuff, let's go down and see what it looks like. Let's grab ourselves a truck. And then let's go see what that area looks like. And then we'll come back to the construction office and we'll build it. That sidewalk is definitely too wide. We're going to have to narrow that sidewalk up. So we come around the corner. Yeah, you got some big ass boulders right in the middle of your field. Yeah, I'm going to have to move some of those boulders around so they're not sticking up in the air. That's an easy fix. All right, so you should not be able to get into this area. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to have to move some of those boulders around, but that's an easy fix. So you can't get into the area. That's exactly what I want. So you're not going to be able to come in here and sneak in and steal a lot of crop. You can steal a little bit of crop, but you're not going to get much. Yeah, we're going to flatten those rocks out and spread them out a little bit. So that's an easy fix. Let's make sure it builds. So let's head back to the construction office. Oh, here, we'll go cross country a little bit. So this big grassy area right here is part of the BGA. So back to the construction office. We'll see how much that piece of property cost. So you can stay there. So that piece of property where fields 6, 7, and 8. So how much are you going to cost me? You're going to cost me 1.2 million. I can live with that. So now I should get a signal, a player trigger here to build. I do. Water, clean fill, grass, seed, and greenery. So for now, I just have buy turned on, but you will not have this option. I'm doing this just for testing, so I don't have to put everything in. Alright, so that is now active. So let's jump in our truck. And then we will forward time until this house completely builds. Alright, so let's go 2,000 speed. We'll wait for this area to build. We'll make sure all of our rocks disappear. Make sure there's no collisions left behind. So we'll hire we'll grab maybe a plow or something, or a harvester. We'll set a harvester off in one field, maybe a plow off in another field, just to make sure there's no collisions left behind when the rocks disappear. Paul W1962, hey old man from the UK. Well, thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. It is much appreciated. So, one full game day, how far are we built? We are 48% built, so it's going to take 2 game days. So we'll let it roll around till tomorrow, and then this trigger should disappear. 98, 99. So, okay, perfect. So we are 100% built. Oh, you're going to be stuck on my screen because there we go. Because the trigger disappeared. Alright, so this is what our house is going to look like after the area is built. So as you build each area of the map, this whole area will turn into a housing development. So let's go see what the area looks like that we just built. Make sure all the rocks disappeared, the fences disappeared, and there's no collisions left behind. So this whole area I'm driving on now is going to turn into one big housing complex. As you build each area of the map. Couple sections of road I got to adjust a little bit, but let's go back over here, make sure we can check out our fields, make sure there's no weird collisions left behind. I have my traffic splines visible because I'm still not convinced I'm not going to put one or two more splines in yet. Hold on. We painted a bunch of grass, and before we go check out that field, let's just check our house that we built over here this morning. I'm not putting a lot of trees in because I want you to be able to cut a lot of this grass. So if you want this farmhouse as your starting area, you have to put your own sleep trigger down. Man, you need to cut your grass, man. Your laundry's in your wet grass. You're getting your laundry all dirty. All right, so there's no grass in the shed, so that's one of my pet peeves. And there's no grass in this shed. All right, I can live with that. So this area looks fine. So how much is this area if you wanted to buy fields 2, 3, 4, and 5? So what is this area going to cost you? 1.7 million. But you're getting this whole area, farmhouse, and a couple fields. All right, I'm going to leave that go. I'm not going to adjust that price. Our new area, I'm just going to drive through the field, make sure I got no weird collisions. So where's my F5? Here's my F5. Yep, there's no collisions left from the rocks in the field. So that's fine. Not worried about crop destruction because we're not saving this save game. Alright, so no weird collisions left from the fence, no weird collisions left from the rocks. So they all despawn fine. Alright, I can live with this. Let's put you over here just to get you out of the way. Let's turn off our F5 menu. Let's grab, I'm going to grab store delivery mod. Let's grab, I'm going to hire a worker, make sure it doesn't have any issues with any weird collisions left from those rocks. Now let's grab a header. I don't even know what crop's in there. Here, we'll get you unfolded. Like I said, I'm not saving this save game anyway, so I don't care about crop destruction or any of that. So just want to make sure my hired worker has no issues with all the crap I had in the middle of the field. So we're just going to turn you around. We're going to set you off. So I'm just going to go higher. Make sure you have no issues. It doesn't look like there's going to be any issues. So let's grab a plow and a tractor. And we're going to throw you in the other field to make sure you have no weird collision issues either. Yeah, so there's not going to be any issues with hired help with all those rocks despawning. You gonna let me hire a worker, or you're not gonna let me hire a worker because there's crop in the field? Oh, you are gonna let me hire a worker. So no issues with hired help on the fields that we have to buy and build. I'm going to unhire you. I'm going to unhire you. I know it works. Let's get out of here. Richard Farm Inc. Hello. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello, taking time out of your day. It is always much appreciated. I'm going to check any kind of weird errors in the log. Make sure there's nothing popped up with us building that. I know I have to fix those sounds. That's no big deal. I just got to move a sound node around. Driving dust. Yeah, no issues at all with building this field. No issues with anything spawning in. No issues with anything despawning. So that is going to work just as intended. I do want to adjust a couple of these rocks. So they're not sticking up as high, so they don't look as bad before you build this area. So we're going to flatten you guys out a little bit, and we're going to just spread you out a little bit. Oop, wrong one. You. Alright, that works. And which other one was sticking up way too high? So you, we are going to flatten out a little bit. But we're going to make you bigger. So that one works. And this was the one that was sticking way up in the air. So let's rotate you. Now we just push you down. Then we'll rotate you a little bit. That works. Alright, so you can't come in here and steal much crop before you buy and build this area. And everything despawns fine, so there's no issues there. No issues with any weird collisions. Yeah, let's bring you down. And we'll stretch you out a little bit. Alright, so you can't come in here and steal much crop. We're going to call this area good. Now, I am going to take this little corner over here, and we're going to add in a second oil well. What time is it? 4:30. I got about an hour before I have to be out of here. So let's grab oil well 1. Let's duplicate it. We're going to call it oil well 02. So now you have to be numbered 02. You have to be numbered 02, and then you have to be numbered 02. All right, now I'm going to take, I don't know if it's going to fit in this area, I don't know how much different it is, but we are going to grab the entire transform group and we're going to slide it over here. And we may have to move a couple things around, but I really want to see if it fits in this space. Alright, so let's get you spun around to, yep, back to 0. Perfect. So we'll yeah, I'm going to have to move some trees and stuff around. Alright, but let's get you in here. Hey, we don't have to move a lot around, but we got to move a couple things around. But, oh yeah, we can make this oil well work without too much problems. Alright. So the trees on this side of the road we can get rid of. So a lot of the trees we can delete until we start working on this side of the road. But we should be able to get our second oil well in and running today. And then we're going to have to redo all of our i3D mapping. Alright, for now, I'm going to leave some of these trees for now, and some of them we're going to move. Alright, so here's our first oil platform, and I don't have to move it too much. Nope. So this one's just a little adjustment. So platform 2, get my camera up here moved. Alright, platform 2, so let's rotate you so you're a little bit square and then bring you out to like there. You need a little bit of a smooth to get rid of the sharp edge. Alright, something like that. Alright, so there is our platform 1. And oil pump, what oil pump number are you? You're probably this last one. Alright, so let's get you adjusted. Alright, so there's that oil well. Now this platform needs to be adjusted. So platform, and what we'll do is we'll turn you again a little bit. Alright, good. And then we'll take this next oil pump. Alright, so you are which one? You're this one. Alright, so let's move you over. Alright, so there's that platform fixed. Alright, next platform. This one. Let's get you pulled out. That'll work. Now, where's your oil well? So you're that pump. You're this pump. You're in the ground. All right, so let's get you out onto the platform. All right, so that's that one fixed. One more. So platform 2, which one are you? You're this one. So let's get you pulled out. Turn you a little bit. That works. Now where's your oil pump? You're this one. Perfect. Alright, so those are that area fixed. Now let's get our textures done. Let us get our, oh no, we're going to have to change our signs because it says, oh, to open the oil well, ooh, we're going to have to call this, we'll just have to, ooh, yeah, we're going to have to redo the signs. So we're going to have to say oil well 2. So we're going to have to, yeah, we'll have to redo the signs. So you know which oil well to build. So let's go with, oh, wrong one. Let's leave you on grass. You, I want concrete. So let's get our concrete parking lot done. And we'll put some parked cars there. Now we had, where's my opening in the fence? Right here. I'm going to try not to move this fence, but I want this to be rough dirt. So we're going to have one road coming in here. And we're going to have a road. So you're going to come in here, you're going to be able to drop product off here. And then you're going to drive around. You're going to have to drive through and around. And then you're also going to have to come through here to drop product off. So something like that. And then where's my other entrance? Let's get that entrance roughed in. So my second entrance is here. And then you have to come over here to pick up your crude oil. And then you should be able to drive. You're coming with the tractor trailer, so you're going to have to drive around and hook up with this road. But then you can come in. Which way do I want to go? So you're going to have to come in here, drop off a load, and then swing around and go out. So we'll just come up like this. So you can come in, you can drive around, pick up your oil, drop off your goods. So come in here, drive around. Alright, that works. Let's just make you a little bit, let's clean up the edges a little bit. Alright, something like that. Now, let's grab a path. So let's grab a couple paths for some art workers. So you need a path. It doesn't need to be big, but you need a path coming out here. And then you need a path coming out of here. And then our workers have to get in here. So let's go like that. And we'll come over here. And we'll go, I don't know, something like that. That works. So now let's fix our grass and let's push our riverbank closer to where it needs to go. So let's go to grass. And let's push this guy back to where it needs to go. That's better. And then this side. Get this side back. That works. Now let's get rid of the grass on the path. let's get all of our landscaping done. And then we can move our trees around so they make more sense. So get some grass along here. Yeah, no grass here at all. All right. So bring you out to the road. Alright, so that's done. Now, do I want any more? Yeah, let's do this. Let's clean this up a little bit. So let's go back to rough dirt a little bit. So let's take the dirt in along here. And under here. Cleans up the front of the building. And then on the back of the building, we can grass it in. So there's no, oh, we need to pick up our trash. Hold on. So we need a little bit more dirt here to pick up our trash. I can live with that. All right. So, and then over here, what do we want to do? We want, let's get a path coming out here. Alright, I can live with that. Let's get the rest of the grass in. And then if we get the XML work done, we can get this area finished today. Now let's get the grass out to the road. Now we'll come back and clean up that edge. Alright, so behind the fence. And I need a little bit more over here. Alright, so that's grass on this side. Let's get the grass done on this side. And we got to change the signs. We got to make new signs. And then it's just duplicate the XML work and change the name. So the second oil well becomes much easier than the first oil well because all the work's already done. So a little bit of grass there. A little bit of grass along here. And then clean up this area. Well, we got a little bit of work to do with the XML work because we're going to have to re-i3D map everything because I changed a lot of this. When I deleted those trees, it messed up my i3D mapping. So we got a little bit of XML work to do, but not much. Alright, so there's the grass fixed there. Oop, hold on. We need another path. Am I still on rough dirt? I'm still on rough dirt. So we need a... go like this. That works. So let's grab some more grass. then finish our way around. Make sure I don't put grass in the pit. Where, yeah, I did. I thought I went a little bit too far. So let's get a little bit of grass out of there. All right, that works. And then fix this section. Out to the road. Back to the bridge. And then just fix the area along the water. And then we'll see if we have to move any of these trees around. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Now let's finish this section. Oh, excuse me. I hope I had my mic muted. All right, 5 o'clock. I got about another maybe 15-20 minutes and I have to be out of here. So see if we can get the grass. I don't know if we'll get all the grass and the XML work done today. So if we don't get this finished today, this is where we'll pick up tomorrow. And then the major focus tomorrow after we finish this is going to be getting Central Station, Central Silo, Central Warehouse. I'm going to get all of that in and up and running tomorrow. And then we'll start working on all the individual train silos around the map. There's going to be about 8 or 9 of them. Alright, so that's decent. Let's get a couple more trees in here, just to fill this space in. Alright, so you can go there. And then let's grab you. Let's just move you over a little bit. Something like that. Put you there. And we'll grab... let's bring you back a little bit and over. Something like that, and we'll just grab one more, or 1 or 2 more of these guys. Alright, so that is the majority of the oil well done, but not really, because when this spawns in, we also have to make a new house and a whole new area spawn in up there at the same time. So we will definitely not get this finished today, but it will need its own farmland. So let's grab another farmland. We're going to call it Oil Well 2. Yeah, if I can spell. Oil Well 02. So this area is going to be Oil Well 02. It's going to be Farmland 21. So let me just do this now before I forget. So Oil Well 2 is going to be Farmland 21. So Farmland 21, did I save you? I did. You are bits 0, 2, and 4. So farmlands, oh come on. Farmland. There we go. 0, 2, and 4. You are number 21. Perfect. And you are going to be along the water up to the road. And then I can overpaint this side until I do the next area. And along the water. Perfect. So you are Oil Well 02. Alright. Now, we have to fix the signs, but before I fix the signs, I'm going to do a quick save. Yeah, unfortunately we're not going to be able to get this area finished today, but we'll pick it up here tomorrow. Alright, so let's come back up here to Ritchie Valley signs. These we can delete. So this one I go File, Export, and we're going to go Open Oil Well 02. I'm going to go File, Export, and we're going to go Build Oil Well 02. And then we're going to go to our textures, and we're going to find the ones from Oil Well 01. So we're going to go here, open, and we're just going to make some slight changes to it. I'm going to go here, and we're going to cover up to open. So this time let's go with green. Well, let's go with the darker green. So to open Oil Well 02, go to the construction office. So we're going to File, Save as Oil Well 02. So open oil, assign Open Oil Well 02. So I'm going to save you. Come back here a second. So open Oil Well 02. So that should be fixed when we go back in there. So now textures, where's Build Oil Well? Sign, build oil well. So we're going to change you up a little bit. And we're going to change you to oil well 02. And so we're going to go here. We're going to go to open oil well 02. And we're going to go file, save as. And we're going to go build oil well 02. And then we're going to go back here. And we're going to go sign, build, oil, well 02. Now, if I did this correctly, without messing up my spelling, both of these signs should now be fixed. Alright, so you are fixed, and then this one. You're fixed. Alright, so let's come in here and we'll swap out this sign. But it's gonna, I want it in the same order that the other one is. So I'm gonna go file, import. I'm gonna go open oil well 02. We're gonna go edit, cut, visibility, edit, paste. And then I'm going to go edit, interactive place. I'm just going to stick it right there for now. I'm going to move you up. I'm going to move you up. I'm going to move you up. And I'm going to delete. Oh, you're not the right one? Crap. Which one are you? Did I put you in the right? Yeah, I put you in the right visibility group. Are you this one? Oh, you're that one. Okay, so I got to move you up a couple more. So move up, move up, move up. So this is the one. Yep. So this is the one I want to delete. So you replace it. And we'll just get this sign in place here. Oh, come on. Give me the sign. Alright, so the build oil well 02 go to the construction. Now we got a big mess up here to fix because it duplicated all of my buildings up here. So we got a big mess up here to fix as well. Because now our oil well up here is duplicated and we don't want it duplicated, we want it to be its own. So we're going to have a couple things up here we're going to have to fix. So if I go up here, my visibility node, or my invisibility node, I should have some stuff up here that's duplicated. Why are you not highlighted? Oil well 02. Oh, my in, because we didn't get that far yet. But my visibility node. Did I mess this up? Oh, we have to build something up here. What are you part of? You're part of oil well 01. I duplicated you, so you should technically be highlighted somewhere. Are you under the mountain? There should be a second house, yeah, house. Where are you? Where the heck are you? Where did you end up at? Oh, it ended up way over here. I was saying there should be a second set of everything. because when I moved the entire transform group, it moved the second set of everything. So there should be, yeah, so we're going to have to come over here. We're going to have to very carefully pick that apart and put it all back up over here. So we're going to have to create a new visibility group over here for a new house to spawn in. But I wanted to make it look different, so we're going to pick a different house, maybe even like a row home, and we'll put another space in here. So I'm going to have to very carefully, crap. Alright, hold on. Let me fly back over here, because I want to delete these without messing everything up. So the house over here has to get deleted, because we're going to use a different one, which means the side parking has to get deleted. The trucks have to get deleted. I could probably delete everything in this transform group. So yeah, the old fence has to get deleted. Yeah, so this whole mess just gets deleted, and we just rebuild our visibility node. To make sure that I don't have nothing left buried here underneath this mining area. Alright, so you should be a tree that's buried, so you can get deleted, you can get deleted, you can go, and then you can go. Perfect. So that takes care of all my doubles there. Now, where's my fence? So I got to very carefully pick this apart now without messing up my invisibility group. So you should be my whole fence. So I shouldn't have to worry about anything there. Quarry storage. Alright, so now I gotta fix my, yeah, so, okay, perfect. So now I just move that now from everything from this last fence down just has to get moved. But we have to find a house, but I'm just gonna plop them over here for now so I don't forget. I gotta be out of here in about 5 minutes. We'll finish this tomorrow. So we have this guy. We have this guy. We have our warning stripes. Just gonna put you there for now. We have our exact fill route. Stick you there for now. Stick you here for now. And stick you here from now, and we fix all you tomorrow. Now my visibility node, we have to pick another hole. I think we're going to do like a little row of townhouses here, maybe 3 houses with a couple garages inside, and we'll try and fill the space out to about here. So let's find a couple houses we want to use. So we'll put in a couple of row homes. So this is my staging area. This whole mess over here is not going to stay. I just brought this in so I can steal parts and pieces from it. So let's grab something that we can make look like a nice set of row homes. Oh, you look nice. Let's grab a couple of you. Actually, I just need one. I don't even have to duplicate it. We're just going to right out steal it. But we're going to change transform groups. Yeah, this is why I don't like duplicating stuff that's already in the map, because it really messes up where I already placed it. But we're going to go edit interactive place. So I'm just going to stick it here for now. And I'm going to move transform groups. We're going to go up here. We're going to go edit, cut, visibility, edit, paste. All right, perfect. So you're going to be our house for this area. I'll get you down to where I want you. Right about there. I'm going to line you up so they're pretty much even going down the road. Yeah, and then we're going to get in a row of I want this to look like a row of townhouses with. Do I want to put a fence? Yeah, we'll put a small fence section between. Do I want to put a small? No, I want to run them together. I want them to look like they're built as one unit. How does that make it look from the back? Let me slow my speed down so I can zoom in and look at it. Oh, I can live with that. Looks like there's a little entrance, back entrance door. I can live with that. Let's get a row of these in so they build as a row of townhouses. So let's go one more. And let's put you right about there. I think you're even with the other one. Yeah, you're about even with the other one there. So how does our back end? Oh, perfect. I can live with this. So this is going to be our row of townhouses when this oil well builds. Yeah, unfortunately I'm going to have to get out of here for the night though. But let's grab a fence, section of fence. So duplicate that. And I got to move visibility nodes. So let's go oil well 2, edit, cut, and paste. Yeah, perfect. Now we get you back into place. And then we'll pick it up here tomorrow. So I'm going to save and close. I got to get out of here. I got to help her finish up dinner, set the table, all that stuff. But we'll get this lined up and ready to go for tomorrow. Right about there. And we'll finish this up tomorrow. And we'll get this all working. So I'm going to do a save. I'm going to throw y'all on ending soon. I'm going to save and close. Thanks for the stream, old man chef. Well, thank you for hanging out. I much appreciated. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here for the night. I got to test the islands map so we can get it released tomorrow. So after dinner, I'm just going to lay in bed and do some testing on that map. And then we'll finish up this oil well tomorrow. And I really want to get all of Central Station done tomorrow. So that means building Central Station, the bulk storage, the cold storage, the liquid storage, the regular storage, all that happy jazz tomorrow. So this had saved. I'm going to close it. And once again, I appreciate everybody hanging out, and I will catch everybody tomorrow.